Hey everyone, welcome. It is day 256. No, it's not. Oh, Fallout 4. I mean, it may as well be. Can we play for 200 days? I don't know. Probably if you were going down different builds, maybe. I am very seriously considering theorism. There's something about it. I love watching people playing it. And I started up day 256 in game, maybe, yeah. But hello, Sentinel. Doing hopefully both well. Definitely in game. It's loading. This is why I haven't switched over. It's just fucking loaded. The loading for 5 hours. Fuck it, I should be able to switch, shouldn't I? Let's get rid of that. There we go. Spin up the old ones and zeros. It's like, do we want to crash? Do we want to crash? Are we going to crash? Skyrim used to do that for me. PS3 Skyrim. It wasn't so much the I really hope you've got a cigarette and you're not just.
Huh? Anything I can do?
Oh, you do have it.
You just say the word.
Yeah, PS3 Skyrim used to crash on me on loading. It was like the infinite loading and it just would not do anything. It was terrible. Am I empty? I'm as empty as I'm gonna get. We check outside Parsons State Insane Asylum. Outside? Oh, he's traveling. I will go. You know what? I'm gonna go to the slog first.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but
But no, I'm down the rabbit hole of watching people try to do Supreme Final Fantasy Theatrhythm songs. Like shit. Some of them look insane. I'm not even sure how you would just even start trying to progress in the song. Like it seems simple to me when getting kicks from watching the suffering of others. Yeah, yeah. The One Winged Angel. It's a 6 fucking minute song. On Supreme, you're actually doing. Okay, so each bit, usually the lower down difficulties, is following like one instrument, and it switches instrument. But on Supreme, you're doing multiple instruments at the same time. You're doing multiple parts of the song, which is the thing that I know the orchestral cut that never fucking it's good, but it's like 6 minutes long. There's a part of me that does want to. I you can clear it. I have no idea how people actually succeed in getting the full chain. So clearing it just means you don't die. Regardless of how many misses you have, you don't die. So you can have, there's things that are like no fail parties. So based on the abilities of people, it isn't necessarily about attacking, it's about healing. So as well as like in the game, you got various characters from all the different games, and when you unlock the titles like Final Fantasy 7, you know, 13, you get some of the characters from it. And each of them have different roles. And they'll have abilities. Some of them have abilities just only for them, and the other person has it. So you can have a no fail party, which is basically, I'm guessing, all healers. You don't necessarily need to kill things unless it's one of the missions for the game. For the song. So you could just pile your way through pretty much anything, regardless of how bad you are, with a high enough level party, with the right abilities. Now, actually getting the full chain. And the full chain is... because I've been playing off-stream Melody of Memory. Sound like Sling Quest. Well, there's little missions. So you've got you've got your clear the song, which is getting through the song without your party falling. You can full chain the song. So I think you've probably seen rhythm games. You get like your different kind of good, great, excellent rating for how you've timed it and how you've hit it. I think if you get a bad or a miss, it fucks up your chain. So if you want the full chain, you can't have a miss or a bad hit on any of the things that you activate. But the RPG element, I think, is basically keeping you alive, but you do have quests within the game, like defeat such and such. So in Theatre Rhythm, each song has different enemies that you go up against, and some of them have a boss. So you might have one which is like, defeat the boss. You know, I'm just going to say, oh my god, Sephiroth, because that's all I can fucking remember at this moment. Probably because we talk about One Winged Angel. And you'd want to outfit your party accordingly to both survive the song, with some heals or whatever, or protect, that kind of thing. So you got spells and the shit from the games, but also to attack them, to defeat them within the duration of. So it's kind of, I kind of really like it. It's more involved in the Melody of Memory, because that, going through it, you got 3 levels for the worlds, for unlocking things. You're always there. Ooh, hi, where are you? So you got your, was it normal? I can't remember. I just know it's proud. Proud is the highest difficulty on the Kingdom Hearts rhythm game. But there's also, if you go into the track listing, so not like the main quest to open up, follow through the RPG side, mostly sort of fancy scoreboard, progress marker. Does it have its own mechanics? It means it's just acing the song is enough to get the optimal result. Depends what you're going for. So if you want to go for a supreme clear, you probably want healers. So you want to go through and get your healers leveled up and get their abilities that kick off whenever. You know, like, you've got a regen, so you've got some that actually, like, over time heal your HP. But that's separate from the quest. So you'll have, once the song's over, it'll either be clear or complete. And I think complete means you've done the little quest associated with it. But it could be anything. It doesn't have to necessarily be defeating a boss. It could be not using any items, or then I'm going to use the Kingdom Hearts one. Get like 60% of excellent rating on your hits. But the difficulty will probably change as well. So you'd probably be able to get through most of the little quests on the lower difficulties, because your difficulties also change when the abilities that your characters have activate. So, say fire, for example. I think I'm just gonna say, like, triggers being such a strange fusion of genres. It kind of works though. Like, I never delved into the theatre rhythm games before because it was on handheld. It was the DS, the one that I can remember seeing. There might be others, but I'm not sure.
Won't take long.
Yeah, there might be others, but I'm not sure. Like, how many in total theatre rhythm games there are.
Starting to have fun.
Cool, take that. Deterministic, so far your team composition and ability to play the song as well. Yeah, it's basically just having the right setup for what your goal is, I guess. Do you want to clear the quest? Do you want to try and do a new clear material? Oh, too bad I didn't complete the track because Trump to with the D20 roll. No, it's basically on you managing to hit the abilities. Hit the abilities, hit the triggers. I have no idea what to call them. Your timing, as long as you don't get a miss or I don't know if you take damage if you get a bad. As long as you don't get a miss, you don't take damage. But for every miss you get, you take damage on it. Some of the abilities, like the rare things, I'm just gonna say like Ultima or something like that, might require more. Oh, hi! I haven't seen you. Might require, like, you know, 30 excellent ratings. Oh shit, she's alive. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, you dicks. I have hardly seen these. Yeah, it might require like 30 excellent triggers to be hit. Casual play doesn't really matter. People usually get pretty serious with these sort of games. There was RNG style, RNG aspects, these things that would drive you mad. No, it is all based on your ability, but you can have multiple things going on. So you've got the notes that are you press and hold, so the sustained ones going along. I've seen it worst 3 of those, and then you having to press something else in time to something else going on, or your analog sticks. So the higher difficulty is just get, you know, pretty disastrous depending on your how good or bad you are. Which is again where the no fail party comes in. Get good enough healers, regen, and your abilities can be applied from the beginning of the song. I think when you get in a boss fight, if your HP goes below a certain percentage, again, number of triggers hit, and sometimes the number of like different graded triggers hit.
men seem to have given a good
Oh,
account
shit.
of themselves. Not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my
Okay, you know what I'm
office.
gonna do? I hate having it there, but I don't want to use that. How many do I have? The Kingdom Hearts one is actually relatively easy going through like the world tour, which is basically jumping into the worlds and seeing a couple of songs from like, you know, where Alice in Wonderland was or where Aladdin was set. 3 different difficulties for the world tour. When you go into track selection, you have a difficulty, or I think it goes into performance mode, which normally it's just like a single button press to activate them, with a maximum of 3 that you need to press. Sometimes you'll need to jump, sometimes you'll need to press triangle, which sets off your abilities in the Kingdom Hearts game. But in performance mode, you actually are like, you have to press square, circle, for other things, which hasn't actually been mentioned when I've been going through it, because I've just been doing the world tour. It's really nice because you can actually get the full chain, and I don't know if the Theatre Rhythm does this as well. So the full chain, no misses or bads. What I didn't know is Kingdom Hearts has, what's it? Miss, good, great, excellent, and excellent with like a rainbow colour around it. But you can get an all excellent clear as well. So none of your notes go into the, are really like badly timed. Which is nice. It's nice when you accomplish that. I don't even notice. I just notice if I've managed to fuck up the chain, because it says at the top right. It says chain, and if it glows, it's a full chain, or you know you've not dropped anything. I'm like, no, please don't. I spent ages on fucking Guitar Hero. This could be a rabbit hole.
From there we can see how bad things really are.
You know what? I'll use the other one as well.
Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
Oh, so 50 must not have been enough. Forgetting it doesn't count rads when you're... How? Oh, there's 2 of you! I was so confused. I was like, how's your body like that? But yeah, excellent tour. Some of them recommended specs: PlayStation 4 system, DualShock 4 controller, 15 fingers or greater. I mean, you can play it on the Switch as well. I think it's Switch and PS4 that it's available for. I have no idea what people are doing with the Switch version, how well it's going or not. A lot of people are having timing issues where they're having to adjust it to have a bit of a delay for the input. And say that they need it like changed so it has more of a range instead of like just minus 15, whatever that equates to. But no, the Switch version, it's nice because you can actually, depending on how the person's got it set up, you can actually see like the trigger presses and what buttons everyone's using. So you can see like if I was playing the PS4, I could have it set up where you can see a little version of the controller and all the button presses and which ones I'm using, which ones I'm not.
Damn. The door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
Oh man, this thing was blown to bits. I heard this place was an insane.
Oh, probably means 15 milliseconds ahead. Yeah, people are saying it's quite bad for some songs. I've seen one streamer is like, they mentioned that on the DS version, previous games, they had issues with the Final Fantasy 14 ones, and it's like, it's exactly the fucking same. They're like the worst for them anyway. So not everything is out of sync to the same degree. Cell key?
What the? Light him up!
What's going on? Oh my god. Who is pushing me?
Time is of the essence. Kill them quickly.
Wait, who are you shooting at? It's not, I know it's not. I mean, at least it gives you the... Oh god, that does not work at all. What did you just do to him? Did you like chuck him over your shoulder? I'm trying to loot as well though. But yeah, it definitely isn't ideal.
I think we have company.
I think there's also songs in it that you best maybe staying away for if you're streaming it. There's a recharting problem, there's a fundamental timekeeping problem. It's so funny people's reactions to the game though. So I've watched a few people playing it, and some have it on like the easiest difficulty or just like, you know, enjoying the songs, and some people are getting really annoyed at it. And that you go through the entire level or entire song without having to use both analog sticks to set something off. And towards the end it throws in like 2 analog sticks, and they end up fucking it up because they haven't had that through the entire game. And they're like, they know they should expect it, but they're just not keeping it in mind. It's like, oh jeez. Guitar Hero songs, throwing in Rogue Orange notes, normal. Hey Kenobi.
This is my property. You are trespassing. Killed everybody else. Why not you too?
Is that your arm? Oh my god, I'm not hitting you at all. I never played Guitar Hero with like the actual guitar. I played it with a bass, so it was... I didn't have an interest in the actual guitar part. Like as using it as an electric guitar. I might be thinking of something else. No, I'm pretty sure I had it. What do you mean boo? No, I'm interested in it. I'm not gonna do something I'm not interested in. What else we got? Guitar with a different chart. Yeah, but it isn't as difficult. So when you say to being like, you know, if we got higher difficulty skills, I was doing the most of the base stuff with it on the highest difficulty without too much problem, as far as I was aware. So I never tried it with well, it seemed easier to me. I have no idea because I can't remember how the guitar part. I'm just gonna say the non-bass part because it is a fucking guitar. I forget what the non-bass part is like. I'm not really. There was one song. Oh my god, I can't even remember which one it was then because I had like the World Tour. Was it World Tour? I had the Warriors of Rock. I didn't have the like the Beatles or the Metallica versions. I'm like, nah, you're alright. I don't. I'd rather have a mix of games or a mix of songs in it. And I cannot remember what song it was or which one of the games it was in, but it was fucking terrible. No matter what I done, I could like perfect the song, but I could not get 3 fucking stars on it. And I'm guessing it would have been the, you know how you press the button or do the stupid fucking action to get it going. I think I needed to do more of that. Yeah, it's a fishing shot, yeah. I'm not into fishing. Let's do this. Oh, you little bugger, which way?
That's it.
Oh, I've got 24,000. What the hell? Oh, where did it go? He just went on ahead, didn't he? Whoops. I'm like, it's alright. I'm just gonna take everything from your place that you had stood in here and you let it be a shit show. Don't need to do anything. Hey, ours not Guitar Hero though, it isn't orange, it's purple. It's because it barely ever shows up. Just to throw you in there. Just to throw you in the deep end with it. Well, he's very good at this. Why can I have you as a follower? Is that one or no? It's one. It's your wings. Yeah, I'll take them. Take anything hiding? You sure we came through? Yeah. I think the first rhythm game I ever went near was one of the Parappa the Rapper game. Oh god, yeah, definitely. Still following. I'm enjoying this quite a bit. It's nice not having any trophies to bother about. Like, yeah, they give me a goal or name and lets me know if there's things that I want to head towards, any quests, any factions I want to focus on. But it's nice not having that potential for missing anything. Oh god, no, I haven't. God, I haven't had pancake for years. And it's never something I remember when it comes to this time of year. Either. Oh, hey! What you doing running in front of me while I'm gonna try and loot some things? I didn't pickpocket you.
Edward, how badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the
Oh, you can't go above trophy level 999?
I sent the elevator
Wait, what?
to the basement like you wanted and shut it down. Shot quite a few of them.
Like, so overall,
Decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while.
okay, that sucks.
It's hard to keep track.
I know he's having a conversation with him, but I'm like, I'm getting all the loot.
Really use your help.
I'm like 300 and something.
I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves.
523? Wow, you're so many more than me.
Although I don't understand how they knew how to
I'm
do
like
that.
300 and something.
Doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Abremlin field is still functioning. Though several of the security doors in the
Just imagine what I could have been at. I did not spend
Better
like
hurry if we want to stop
5 years playing Call of Duty
determined to reach Lorenzo.
and actually playing games. Well, other games. No, it was the same names that we've got here. I just never appear online. I'm 345. Some people will never see me online. Mainly because I don't like people joining my games. Especially when I'm streaming them.
Go ahead.
Which was the case for when I was playing No Man's Sky. I'm a progressive. Oh, really? I don't know. Like I know when. I can kind of remember when they changed it. Oh, yeah, appear online. We have notifications off. The only things I'll have on is trophies. Any messages, any download stuff going on. I've got that turned off.
I don't think we were done.
But I remember I was streaming and it was No Man's Sky and someone on the friends list was like, "Oh, hey, I'll join you," because they could join if you're showing online. They could fucking join your session, even though I had multiplayer turned off in the game. So that's why I appear offline all the time. Because like I can't control what the fuckers are gonna do if I'm streaming. I mean, it probably wouldn't even happen now anyway. Because I haven't got PS Plus, so I doubt I'd even see the other people if they tried to join. Because of us. Yeah. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh god, what's going on?
What exactly is going on here?
I suppose it's time you knew.
Oh, offline is because
Hard
of
to overstate
people
exactly
try to
how
join
dangerous
games.
The artifact has made Lorenzo. In addition to being homicidally psychotic, he has also gained enhanced strength.
Oh, nice,
Unusual
nice.
resistance to most kinds of physical
Jack, why didn't you
damage.
just put me with
He
misery?
also commands a kind of
We are the problem.
that appears to be projected
No,
by the
you're
artifact.
fine. Neither of you guys have PlayStation, so you're.
Before these intruders find a way
As
to
far as
set
I'm aware.
Lorenzo free. Follow me.
Be careful. You too.
Oh, charisma.
Hell yeah.
Nothing says pizzazz like a winning smile. Charisma has been permanently increased by 1. That's not a very flattering. Just a kinda deal. We all the problem according to the PlayStation nights. I never said that. Or specifically people who you've never heard of. Start and go, hi, what's your gamer tag? Please add. I'm like, I'm in the middle of doing shit. You're at the other side. You add me if you so desperately want me to add you. Because I'm not going to... like, you're putting it in the chat. The chat's going to go away. I'm never going to see it again. If I'm in the middle of something, I'm focusing on this. So Jack's office terminal. See what he's got to say. Very presumptuous to run some stream and go play with me. It would probably take a lot to get me to play with other people because it depends on the if there's any methods of communication that I need to watch out for. I mean, maybe if it was an alternative or I had mods. Wait, can you join people's Fallout games with mods? £1 million. I mean, if someone wants to, you know, £1 million, I'd play some Rocket League with them. Because that's the only thing I can think of that I've got installed. You can backport into the Fallout 76 engine, but wouldn't be pretty. Ah. Your maximum security holding facility status. Main elevator. Manual reset required. Current floor basement. The Abremelin field. Green, 98%. So we've got 4 generators, 2 at 100%, 1 at 97, 1 at 86. Security doors. Warning. Door 1. Warning. Unauthorized access. Door 2. Warning. Unauthorized access. Door 3. Secure. System's normal. What a name. High security chamber access. Secure. This one's normal. Oh, piss off, Kenobi. You're like the fucker who was why is that? Oh, it's been you fuckers have made the text smaller to fit in with the whole line, haven't you? If it's something to do with door giveaways years and years and years ago, that was the thing that went around. Door giveaways. Who the fuck is going to give away a door? What size fucking door do you think is going to be able to get transported if someone was doing that? Also, why the hell would anyone want a door? Yeah, it was years and years ago. Like, you had like a hangar door, please and thank you. Hold on. Yeah, it was just some older shite that went around with streams as well. See, it might have been patient records. 001-MS. Superintendent level clearance. Lorenzo Cabot. Birth date March 28th, 1835. Date of admittance June 11th, 1898. Length of treatment indefinite. Location maximum security facility. Condition special, see below. Assigned to special, see below. You're not familiar with this phenomenon? I was before Fallout, my original Fallout 4 run. Okay, patient was admitted involuntarily to the maximum security facility for indefinite confinement. Treatment is under the direct supervision of Superintendent Cabot. No contact with patient is permitted except under explicit direction of Superintendent Cabot. Antonio De Soto, 2042, was born in 2068, was admitted, 5 years extended for length of treatment, isolation wards, room 3, special, assigned to Superintendent Cabot. Committed under special arrangement with family, legal counsel, signed off in presence of Superintendent Cabot. Was not allowed visitors or any outside communication. Waiting for your doorway prize giveaway. I'll just take a fucking picture of a door frame. As long as patient remains cooperative, all reasonable accommodations should be extended. No treatment is necessary. What else we got? 11 LJN. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Like the meme entry appears to have been written by a middle school essayist with an edgy streak. Wait, what does it say? I never went into it. Yeah. It is yeah, older. I love it. Middle school essayist with an edgy streak. Okay, patient admitted herself to Parsons of her own accord, has no visitors, has no known relatives, never admitted to any crime or exhibited any violent tendencies, but details revealed during counselling closely match those related to poisoning. Oh, so the poisoning deaths of 4 sorority sisters at university. Treatment, art therapy. Wait, so someone poisons 4 people and you admit them for art therapy treatment. So we've got Robert Bobby Smith. 2064, was born 2074. Oh! He was a kid. He was 10. No, nearly 10. Can you have some art therapy treatment? Well, get yourself a pencil and you do it yourself. Patient remanded into the custody, Superintendent Cabot. Different juvenile services. Patient's family is local, refuses to visit, happily admits to his crime. Multiple homicide / stabbing. Stare at Rembrandt till you feel better. Treatment, music therapy. Oh, a certain song. I'm going to butcher that if I try and say it. Only piece known to stop his laughter, which is nearly constant. Do we? I was going to say, do we get to see them? But unless they're ghouls, no. Charisse Fano. Or at least it's a no and not a Y at the end of that. Born 2032, I made 2076. 2 years treatment. Isolation wardroom 6. Patient's allowed to wear her own clothing, black leather, as long as she continues to exhibit good behaviour. Patient exhibits symptoms of the often misunderstood disorder, paraphilia. Conjugal visits are approved by approved male associates. Discussion of said visits with Superintendent Cabot integral to ongoing therapy. Treatment, contemplative psychotherapy and shock therapy. Aren't always the cheeriest of compositions. Who's this one? Night War. Real name unknown. Birthday unknown. Admitted 2074. They don't know the treatment yet. Patient refuses to share real name, claims it's a secret identity. Patient believes he's a superhero. Possesses exaggerated sense of justice. Isolation from some patients essential to avoid altercations. Treatment, reality therapy. What the fuck is reality therapy? Extended counselling. I'm assuming it's because he thinks he's a superhero. He needs to be a bit grounded. As opposed to simulation therapy. Kind of feel like he's doing the imagination therapy to start with. Hey, Edwards.
You okay?
Don't worry about me.
But you're the nicest out of the whole fucking lot of the Cabots, and you aren't even one of them. Elevator's not functioning.
Don't make me carry that worthless crap.
Really? Really, McCready? Wow, this seat looks really small. You know, no one's something doesn't quite look right.
I just need to.
It's like a child's seat. Oh, I wish I could see that what's going on around me. Stick them on a vibe until they stop screaming. Help track reach basement. Does this chair make my ass look bigger? Over there. Is that the basement? To the right. What am I going out here for?
Who's there?
Wait, why didn't we go in here before? Oh, fuck. Don't know how to fucking manage that one. Where are you? Oh, I'm not doing good with this shot, am I? Like after every hit, he moves. I tried to know you're supposed to answer that in the negative, right? But nowadays big asses are considered desirable. So would the polite response be yes? Maybe? I get what you're saying. Dude has a Deathclaw gauntlet. I got one of those for handing the egg back. Oh, was he the one that came running in? He was, wasn't he? Oh, fuck, Jack! You idiot! He just... Oh, YouTube. I don't know if he's going to get back up. Try not to walk into mine again. But yeah, the correct answer is this smarmy. Yeah, it does. I thought there were a few people killed in here. Maybe they're all at the back. Oh no, here's body pieces. The good old body pieces just lying around. I'm assuming he's up here. Dude has no concept of being sneaky, does he? Like, I have legs, I will use them, I will run. Enemies? Oh, it's fine.
We never used this wing. Nobody's been in here for decades. There's no telling what we'll run into.
Oh, great. So basically it could just be a death trap. So I never used it. Why did I take that? I don't know. There was so many things back in the... Oh, he's gone. Bye. Bye, Jack. He didn't even wait. Duct tape? Is that more adhesive, I spy? Safeguard is simply deflect with it looks great, letting them assign the positive affirmation to whichever trait they deem favourable.
A mess. Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor.
Bad vibes from this place. We shouldn't be here.
Well, we are McCready. Like your limpet. IV bag. There's so many. Is it him aggroing them or me? I'm like creeping along here.
Just noise.
What?
It's him. I can't. Oh, you run away!
Crash him.
Jack smelled blood in the water today. God damn. No hesitation. There's no regard for safety, his or mine. He's like, we're going for it. We're going for it. Cool. We're going for it. Got any objections? No. He didn't even wait for objections. You just fucking went for it. What happened? You fuckers going off. You can ask questions once the shooting has died down. Yeah. Why were you all like set off there? I might have to bring out my spare controller.
Disappearing, Anton!
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
No sign of him now.
I can't trust you in the slightest. I love that there's no bed sheets on this.
Bullet in your head.
Oh, they're below. He's just like, why aren't we going through there? Why are you taking so long? I want to go this way.
This is bullshit. Nah, it's not.
Getting shook up over nothing.
The hell was that?
Must have a
You're
concussion.
getting paranoid. There ain't nothing
Seeing
here.
things.
Fuck was that?
Can you put milk bottles in there?
Pack it in, boys. There's nothing out there.
Body pieces. It's the same body.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
You hear that?
These guys are great. You can fucking hear shit from a different floor.
Swear I'm going crazy.
I take skill. Like, I can only hear my neighbours if they're particularly noisy. One day you want to have milk delivered in a bottle. There's okay, so remember I had a conversation and it was about the places being rented out. And it was an old part of a school building which has been renovated for flats to rent out next to what is currently a primary school. And I don't know about the milk truck, but going past, there was a load of like empty bottles in a crate outside. So they've got like their own fence, and outside that was sitting the crate with empty bottles. So I'm guessing they get milk deliveries, like, you know, actual glass bottles with the little foil top on them. It is really few and far between that I've seen that. But it is something I've seen. Oh, where did he go? Jack? Jack? Oh, he's down there.
Scared. Just like a little bitch. Nothing. At least as sure as it looks that way. The jet will make you jittery.
What the heck happened in here? The place is trashed.
I know. Sure you
Leave the Milkman is among the quaintest concepts ever. I've never seen, even though I've seen bottles being left outside buildings, I've never seen the milkman. I don't know if it's like an actual proper milkman, who the hell's delivering it,
Shook up over nothing.
what kind of truck it's being delivered on.
What the hell was that?
It was just the fucking weird service by a supermarket. Let's see if there's anything there.
Scared, huh? You should be.
Kind of seems like a throwback to a simpler time. Gets the milk bottles delivered.
Must have a concussion.
Fuck was that?
Fucking seeing things.
Starting to think I'm just hearing things.
What was it? So what used to happen? You could get juice
Come on, fight.
in glass bottles. And it was like a bottle return thing. You'd get like 20 or 30 pence returned back for the bottle. Where the hell did you go?
How many of these bastards
Oh jeez, you went to the other side? Oh my god, you little bugger. There we go. And they kind of stopped this game, so it was like, okay. And then they were like, we're gonna bring this back in. So any glass bottles, you'd be able to like return and get money back for it. But
Oh man, come back.
with putting the price up off the item in question, it's like, fuck off. Unless you're going to have dedicated, regularly cleared things, fuck off with that. Readily available if it's a machine that you're just depositing shit back in. Local dairy plant for as well, or some kind of extended grocery or forwarding service. It's like you can't have a scheme which is rolling out if you do not have the means for everyone to have access to put it back in and get their money back.
You can
That's just
trust
bullshit.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
We're splitting all that, right?
I kind of like the idea in this game of like a Raider's Handbook, where you know how you get salespeople and they've got like a script to read from, or if you phone up a company and they're like blah blah blah, or like help desk kind of thing, they've got to go through X, Y, and Z. I like the idea of the Raiders because they all say the same fucking lines, of them having like a Raider Handbook where it's like, you know, every line that they say, every Raider knows, and they just pull one out their ass when they feel like it.
coming to see what that was. So, you like
the Wasteland Raiders Handbook. Gel make you jittery when you fucking hear something but you can't explain it. You just pull that line out.
What was that?
That's a good way. I like that. I like that because it makes it a bit more. Yeah, the idle prattle. Yeah, section. It makes it more like, right? They're all going to like a guidebook. That's fine. Not a problem. I will accept them all saying the same things over and over and over again. That is the only way now. How is he knowing where we're even going?
Playing games with me, huh? Pack it in, boys. There's nothing out there.
Did he die? Ah, some bobby pins.
This place doesn't look too bad. Paint, a few throw rugs, it'll be good as new.
There's no bloody traps. It's alright, he's dealing with them. It's fine. Or he was dealing with them. Oh, you kind of can't wait for the really early and super janky implementations of AI voice lines.
Oh man, come back! I was having fun.
I had seen something and it was a magazine or some kind of publication. I never like delved deep into the tweets. And it was someone I follow who retweeted it and was like, well, Lindsay, this is, you know, sorry, state of affairs. So it was a publication who were like, yeah, we have to
Dare ya?
put on hold submissions, and it was like sci-fi short stories because they were getting fucking AI written ones. And I don't know if there's like
I don't care if you're already dead.
any sort of like reward or any money involved or any, you know, it could, if you're featured you get something from it or whatnot. But it's like, yeah, you kind of have to try and find a way to get around that because you have not fucking written it at all. If you're telling AI to do it, you've not fucking written it. Fuck off with that shit. So they've had to put on hold submissions for something. And this is why we can't have nice things. Because people will think they're going to get something out of it for putting in fuck all of the effort.
Nice.
I mean, at least right now we can tell the difference. What would be the case at some point? Yeah. Ooh, bowler hat.
I must have a concussion. Fucking seeing things.
Okay, saying help me. Are we playing Hangman? I've got 4 question marks. Your body's through, huh? No, this is a pillow. Comfy pillow.
You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
That makes no sense. I wish there was like little puzzle things in this. Like, what does it mean? Have you a stash somewhere?
I know you're here.
Been in here? I have no idea. I don't know which side I've been to.
Tired yet?
This is a high energy game of Hangman, yeah.
Playing games with me, huh?
That old stuff worth anything?
McCready, just don't question it. You don't know the value of this old stuff because you're not old stuff.
They certainly seem to have arrived in force.
I'm like, I'm looking around. You fucking Jack can deal with this yourself because you ran on ahead like a little bitch, didn't you? Do I want to know?
This sure as hell looks that way.
Come in to see what that was. Ghost, you like a ghost? Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
He's downstairs.
Time is of the essence. Kill them quickly. How much you got left in you?
Okay, I'm curious. What is going on in this place? We have a mannequin orgy going on. We've got alcohol? Of course there's alcohol. Cans.
Quit, do ya?
Oh, it's Wonder Glue. I developing methods for detecting whether or not something has been AI generated through statistical modelling, but you need pretty sophisticated methods to pull it off. Not to mention raw output data. Everyone goes in and does some manual edits, it throws the process off.
Kill them quickly.
No, I will not kill them quickly. You ran on ahead. You deal with it. Thank God he can't seem to die. Because we would be in the shit.
Certainly seem to have arrived in force.
Arrived in force, you say? Jet and buff out. I'm not even sure when it comes to like AI stuff, you couldn't have them in the same category as stuff made by people. It's just not fair. You need to have an AI category. But even then, it's like, how do you reward AI? Because it isn't really the person who's done fuck all. Oh, personally, but like, you know the saying, some people just want to watch the world burn, sort of at that point, just say fuck it and let's see what happens. I think I'm firmly in the whole, if it's something to do with creating something, fuck off with AI created stuff. If it's for a monetary value or winning something, fuck off with it. If it's just for the sake of doing it, and it's not being based on shit that's been stolen. Almost because I don't think we can stop it. No, probably not. I think it's something that it's not going to get put back in the box. But no, if it's just for fucking about with and it isn't harming anyone, I'm not bored by it. But at the moment, I don't know what would or wouldn't be harming anyone depending on what it's trained on. And what I mean by that is, you know, I know it's not necessarily stealing, but if it's been used on stuff which is not had the consent given for it to be trained on, or if it's, oh, it was fucking, what was it, medical files. It was pictures from people from medical fucking files. It's like, fuck off. Security door control? Why would I want to close the door? McCready! Dude! It's something that's going to happen no matter what. The way I see it, it might be less painful to just break some shit and fix it again rather than trying to cling to old ideals to the very end. Yeah, I think for me, there has to be a disconnect between traditional and, well, not even traditional, stuff that's actually being created by a person versus AI.
Let's go.
And then whether or not it's being fed shit that it shouldn't have been fed
The only way down.
to help it learn.
Come on.
Now, if we get past those things, cool. But I think that's going to be a stretch. Based on comprehensive web crawls, it's not so much that the model was trained on confidential data, so it was trained on all of the data. The fact that confidential stuff got into the model is because it'd been erroneously uploaded to the open web.
Job, but can you do a blindfold?
Over here.
But then to me it's like, well, if it is found to be something which shouldn't have been there, is like, is there a way to get it out of there?
Let's go.
Like, I don't know the ins and outs of it. I'm just like, well, it's not something I should have access to. Okay. No, there's things in here.
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
Oh man. Oh, why did I take that? Why did I take that? But I think I'm probably a bit more biased towards the people creation side of things rather than the AI creation side of things. I would be interested, however, to see what oh, you can't get it back out of the model? Right, I wasn't sure how. You can't remake the input one. Well, at least not the fusion based image generators currently in use. Because the starting image is always noisy and introduces errors. Yeah, the one thing I would be interested in seeing how it's done. Not so much like art or writing. The art always looks a bit like, okay, I've actually see with DeviantArt, I've actually got it on my blocked terms so I don't see it as AI generated, and it's nice to see it once or twice, but fractal art, it's like, no, I can't. You're gonna give me a headache. So I've got some terms like blocked so I don't see the art that's been tagged with it. So AI generated stuff and fractal art is my go-to for being blocked at the moment. So I don't care for the AI generated art or when it comes to literature, I have no idea. I don't know how I feel about that because I've not seen anything that I'm aware of which is AI generated. Supposing it was possible, it probably isn't viable to completely remove training data. I can very strongly discourage its use. But yeah, the one thing that would be interesting would be games. How would it go about creating a game? Like if if you were to put, if you were to just for talking's sake, they used every game going as a basis, right? Not that they'd get away with that. I'm just imagining some completely buggy mess with weird facial animations, because that's one thing which is VR chaos, with weird facial animations, because that's one thing that people always bring up is facial animations. Mass Effect Andromeda, for example, and some Assassin's Creed games, or like when you used to use the photo mode in, was it Odyssey, and everyone was looking a certain way. If there's common things happening or breaking in games that they've used, and it's like, well, this is part of the game. that would be, I would be entertained by that. I would love to see something like that and see how bad it can be, or even how the physics of something would go based on how bad some games are. Like, what style would even come out of it?
Yes.
You're gonna be moving way too slow unless you
Greedy.
lighten your load. Yeah, sure. I'll trade with you.
No, we're not trading. You're my little bitch, and that's where we're at with Greedy. I'm afraid you were carrying everything going that I can get away with, and you're gonna like it. Let's see. No, what else can I give you? Army fatigues, because a bowler hat. Can I make you wear that? Normal hat. Patrolman's glasses. Sunglasses. Maybe I could. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. I'll give you that and give you that. I'm never giving you grenades. As just as apparent. What weapon you've got? Ah, your normal one. But no, a game would be interesting. But I don't know, because I'm really, I just have my thoughts and feelings about like the AI stuff in general, so I have no idea what goes into it and such. So how easy or difficult things would be, or if you'd need to have
Let's get this show on the road.
a certain thing. Creedy, can you just stop, please? I don't even know how to start imagining what it would look like. I mean, obviously you're decades away from that being remotely viable due to how complex a task we're talking about, but like compositionally, I would imagine it'd be potentially you would probably have to narrow it down. So it's mostly done with prompts, isn't it? And then it's I wonder how it would interpret that in terms of like would you have to specify, depending on the style, like cartoony, cell shading, sprites,
Hello,
3D,
Jack.
2D,
It's been a long time since I've
the
had pleasure
like
of
Octopath, which is
personal
a mix between them. You'd probably have to have so many different
My
types.
powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free,
And then imagine it would
I'll
look
be
like,
happy to teach you.
oh, what was it?
You know I
The game
can't
that
let you
Epic
out
had
until I
forgiven
can
away
remove
at
the
one point.
artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's
That had
balls.
like it was
They locked
was
down all the security.
changing its style and
I'll have to
everything
open them one by one from here while
from
you work
older
your way
to like
down the
more
hallway. Quickly
recent
now.
styles.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door. Hurry!
Wait, what? Huh?
Your men upstairs don't seem to have been of much use. That's right. You need
I'm
to
opening
shut
the main
down
door.
the containment
Hurry!
field.
The adrenaline field is down.
Apparently, even the simplest task is beyond your capabilities. That's it.
Oh shit! Screwed myself up there. Cool.
Now, I will finally be free.
Oh fuck! Reloading. Reloading is my nightmare.
Won't be long before nothing can hold you. It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's
The
the
fuck do
crazy
you
one.
look like?
You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switch the 4 Abremlin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out.
He's lying.
Right. I'm going to say I can't remember how it went. Was this the first time? I'm interested to see where we're going with it. Oh, so like a instructor-actor relationship. Is humanity really ready for that advanced kind of AI? We'd end up playing bondage games with it. Everything would just be fucking hentai, wouldn't it? The main benefit of a prompt-based workflow is it's fast and adaptable. What it doesn't do well is precision. I'll overwrite that. And generalizing, of course. Right. So,
You won't set the generator. Soon
killer free.
he'll free himself.
Let's see what
and we're
happens.
all dead.
Oh, McCready just like that.
At long last, you did the right thing. You
Father, don't do this.
too late, Jack. Why don't you wait there so that we can have that little chat that's so long overdue?
Get away.
Fuck are you looking at?
It seems Jack doesn't want to talk to his father. We'll have to kill him, you know. And all the rest of them.
How long have you been locked up in here?
My loving son.
Oh, I kinda don't
trapped me
like
here
that
in the year of our Lord
McCready didn't like that.
1898, so almost 400.
But I feel-
years. I think you were about to agree to helping me kill Jack and the rest of my traitors.
That him out in the
Yeah.
wild is probably not a good idea.
I never agreed to kill anybody.
Why else would you have opened that door? There's only one way
For
forward
science.
now. But don't worry, you will be rewarded. What Jack has
If it's a
taken
serum, I
from
really don't
me,
want it.
I will bestow upon you freely the gift of immortality. But first, I have some unfinished business
Nah.
to deal.
I'm gonna load it. I can't have McCready be like, dislike that. Piper really dislikes something that I done. When I was going around as a Silver Shroud, I picked up a contract to kill someone. And they were in the training yard area.
Do not listen to him. This is what he does. Surely you can see that.
Please, just open the door.
McCready liked that.
Don't worry. Safe radiation won't harm you. I'm sorry, Father. I did everything I could to avoid this. I believe I was close to finding a way to prove the artifact.
Liar! You fed upon me here forever if you'd had your way, puny worm. Do you truly think you have the power to destroy?
Kill him now.
Goodbye, Father.
Well, they're gonna grow old now. Aren't they? Because they no longer have him alive for this. Oh, can I go inside? Or is it still getting flooded with radiation? Hey, for example, working with a stable diffusion, I've noticed it's really good at quickly modulating across a range of possible interpretations, but what it absolutely cannot do is compositional coherency. So for example, you can say a glass sphere in a grass field, and it'll do just fine. If you say a glass sphere behind the blue square on a green plane, one of the first clues to how to interpret that. Oh, McCready! No thanks. Necessary.
We're friends. No thanks necessary.
Well, I wanted to say it anyway. You stuck your neck out for me. I don't forget
Is he trying
I
not
mean,
to swear?
things like that.
Stopping yourself from cursing again? Why do you keep doing that?
Yeah, I figured you'd ask me about this sooner or later. It's not about you, it's about a promise I made. When I left the capital wasteland, I didn't just leave little Lamplight behind. I left my family behind. I had a beautiful wife named Lucy, and a son named Duncan. He's the one I made my promise to. I promised to clean up my act and to be a better person. I guess that sounds pretty stupid coming from a guy who shoots people for a living.
You must have had a good reason to leave them behind.
That's what I keep telling myself. My son, he's sick.
Oh.
I don't know what's wrong with him. One day he's playing out in the fields behind our farm. The next he took a fever and these blue boils popped up all over his body. Last I saw, he was almost too weak to walk. I didn't dare ask him to come with me. Honestly, I don't know how much longer he's going to last.
There must be something we can do.
I was hoping you'd say that. A few months before we met, I bumped into a guy named Sinclair who claimed his buddy caught some kind of disease. I thought he was wasting my time until he said his partner broke out in blue boils. They dug up information about a cure at a place called MedTech.
Right, okay.
They even managed to grab the building's lockdown security codes. Unfortunately, Claire's buddy died before you
Yeah.
break into the facility.
I mean, there's no way that's a coincidence, right? MedTech has to be the place.
Goes new AI handles composition a lot better. They haven't made it available to regular idiots like myself, so I can tell you from experience. Okay, we're gonna go. Don't give up hope.
Don't give up hope. If there's a cure, we'll find it.
Thanks, partner. I'll put MedTech research on your map. When you're ready, just take us out there. I have all the codes we need to get through their security. What you're doing. No one's ever cared that much about me before, even if it takes me the rest of my life. I'll repay this debt to you. I swear it.
He's a lot more likable than Preston.
We didn't have any other choice, did we?
What would he have done if he'd gotten free?
Oh, he would have killed both of us. And then the rest of my family. And that would only have been the
Yeah.
his crimes back when he was free. It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here.
Right. Okay.
rather than
He
on
would have
the
gone on a murderous rampage or
world now.
something.
It's a world made for monsters. Nothing could have stopped him. No, I've answered my own question. We truly had no choice.
I'm gonna go sorry for your loss because I don't
I'm
really know how
sorry
he
about
felt
it.
about him.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Before you go, I couldn't have done this.
Preston
without
has a
you.
sort of complex.
I think this
Mm.
is fair compensation. I won't be needing your services after this.
So random. 505.
Great. Thanks.
One more thing. I've done so much research on the artifact. I may be able to do something with it. Come back and see me at Cabot House in a week or so. All my research may not
What did
have
Johnny
been
Do-Gooders to
vain.
be in any way relatable? Well, it's a strange thing. It's like, yeah, great, do good, but Preston takes it to another level. Like McCready, he's doing, I guess, bad things, but he's doing it for a reason as well. As we found out, for his kid. Can we get in here? McCready! Oh, fuck off! I can't go in here. I'm not even letting the guy out. He's dead, but McCready does not like me opening that cell. I just wanted to have a look and see what was... Maybe we'll come back. And honestly, the only thing of interest to me was potentially his helmet. Oh, you fuckers. Wait, hold on, hold on. Where's McCready? Loom? Oh my god, where have you gone? Where have you gone?
Hey,
What's up? Here's that ammo.
we should go our separate ways.
Okay, I'll head back and wait for you. Take care of yourself.
Sanctuary Hills. Go. Go. Keep going. I think I need him out of the building. Or at least in the next loading. Like out of the zone. If he's outside the building, or you can't see he's not in the room, I think it should be fine. I done this with Piper. Yeah, as I said before. So, as a Silver Shroud, there was a contract to kill someone. I went and killed the person. Piper didn't like it. Piper also didn't like it when she was in the building but couldn't see me. So I had to have her outside. Tell her to wait. Go back inside the building. So... Come a quick save there. Wait, is he anywhere? So he went this way, didn't he? I want to see where he is in relation to me. He's still inside. Well, he must have went out of the lift. I don't know if you could do that to Piper. I was curious what happened with the contract. I just got my money and that's about it. Okay, I'm good. I'm good, nice. Surgical journal.
Nice.
Permanently inflict plus 2% limb damage. Let's play doctor. I really like the covers for these. They're all different. Little details about the place. Got first aid. Let's yeah. Okay, is that his potential weapons? That was offensive word preaching your religion to people who don't hold said faith. Prophesomethingizing. He does that. Really likes a Jehovah's Witness. Is there not? Okay, I want to look up something. I'd seen something recently, and it was game dev kind of Twitter going on, and it was to do with the Red Cross. You know, the what the fuck do you call them? And they've got the Red Cross emblem. People can't use that. If it's a Red Cross. Okay. Red Cross, Red Crescent, and Red Crystal are symbols of protection. But I'm pretty sure it can't be used in things. So it's a red cross and a white background, isn't it? Protected symbol? Yeah. Who can... I'm sure they've like contacted things to say like stop using it, or companies have had to change the colour of it. Yeah, video games, aren't allowed to use the red cross symbol for health. It was, what I'm seeing is 2017, probably other things. A prison architect. They were contacted by the British Red Cross over the game's use of a red cross and a white background to denote health. Turns out it's not allowed. It isn't in public domain. hell else are you supposed to use? A universal sign for Healy stuff? Different colour? I have to resort to putting red swastikas in our games instead. Oh jeez. But what was pointed out at the time was it's inconsistent, the enforcement. TV shows and movies that use Red Cross symbol and get away with it. And while the game itself was targeted for that, they've been told that their use of it technically constitutes a violation of the Geneva Conventions, and by extension British law as well. How yeah, this seems like one of these things where they cherry pick. But yeah, I think they had to change the colour. Just yeah, you could, I think it's okay. It just can't be the Red Cross. Well, clearly they never got Fallout then. I mean, it looks like it's on a whitish background. we used that for a Red Cross, but the real one uses what else do we have? I don't think I want any of those. Lord. Sorry dude, I just, you know, you just watched me strip your father in front of you down to his underwear. Cool. Right, I can, oh no, I've got to go and get McCready now, haven't I? Got everything here. Totally different, no copyright infringement, you know? Totally, none whatsoever. Yeah, so it's apparently inconsistent with being he's still staring at his naked father. He's traumatized. He doesn't really care what he looks like. He's just traumatized by the killing that he had to do. Status. Main elevator. Normal. The field. Offline. Security doors. Warning. Barfing gameplay. And that was my useless bit of information for today. Having seen the Red Cross on the Protectron model thing and on the magazine cover. No, because I remembered seeing on Twitter like game dev stuff. It was like people having to change things because of it. Proselytize. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to help you with that. What am I doing? No, turn that off. Oh no, turn it back on. I heard a raider. Are we bad? Where's Edward? Edward's gone. He's gone. All the bodies. This way? I have no idea where the raider was that made a noise. What the hell? Oh, you only know it from playing Civ. I'm gonna go back to Sanctuary. I love that it's like, we have a picture of a Deathclaw, and our tooltip to you. Oh, why the fuck did I say tooltip? Is you can run faster with your weapon holstered. Why are we running away from all the Deathclaws? I think I'd rather deal with Deathclaw than the Assaultrons and I'm gonna say dominatrix again, aren't I? Dominators. A visual example of the reason why you may wish to run faster. They haven't been too difficult for me at the moment. Dominatrix is the canon name in these circles. It kind of has to be. I whenever it comes to saying it, I'm like, which one am I saying? Which one's the right one now? I think Cleo would fall into that category. They aren't too bad. No. Everyone I've dealt with has been relatively... I think... Are you okay, Brahmin? You're trying to... Why are you trying to go through there? No comment. Oh, where is he? Where's my boy? McCready! Am I gonna... Last time I seen him, he was farming.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but
Yeah?
Piper. Let's try to look for a dude with a hat. Do I have to ring the alarm? You're gonna make me ring the alarm for 21 people? Hats. Where's my hats? Why are we playing like weird game of tag?
Hey, General.
You're... Oh, you just patrol, don't you? The Minutemen.
Yes?
3 of them. 4 of them?
yeah.
They've got a dog! Wait, the Minutemen have a dog with them?
Hi, how are you?
And pretty nasty variants. Does that dog have a doghouse? There are 2. There are 2. There are 2 in this place. What actually happened was I didn't realise there was a doghouse here, and I didn't actually scrap both of them. I kept the one that was way over there. I might need to hide it. Okay, McCready, where the hell are you hiding? I'm gonna have to ring the bell. Maybe he's hanging out where all the beds are. Now, if I could remember where all the beds were... He might be... Oh, he wouldn't be asleep, would he? I think I threw them. Did I throw them all in here? Don't make me ring that bell. Yeah, the dog house was over here. I built another one over there, but I followed Dogmeat when I set him loose in the sanctuary, and he came over here and I was like, you bugger. I should have followed you the first time. And I would have seen that you did have a doghouse. And I was getting shit from chat for no reason. What do you mean, boo? Oh, McCready, you're gonna be bloody in here, aren't you?
I told you sanctuary would grow. The sight never lies. What's the angle?
I can hear Piper. Maybe he's not made it back yet. How long does it take for him to walk back? Geologists around the world record a slight disturbance to the Earth's crust as all of chat simultaneously presses X to doubt. Reading the shit from chat. I haven't built a dog house for dog meat. Right. You're making me ring this bell. You're not
Yes?
McCready. I haven't heard him either.
Huh? Speak up. Anything I can do? You just say the word.
What do you need?
They're just walking around the settlement, accusing people of not being McCready.
You know, if you need anything too, Fred.
Where in the fuck is he?
Need something? What's going on?
Settler.
What's going on?
Settler. Is that him over there?
Need something?
There's a couple heading over. I'm trying to look for your hat. Oh, you're the rep. Have we checked the doghouse? Well,
What's going on?
What do you need?
What's going on?
Take care of yourself.
okay. Now I've lost McCready.
Success until someone threatened their life.
Hey.
Me? I'm very successful.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something? What do you need?
Unless we might put that off screen. I did send him to Sanctuary Hills, didn't I?
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
I don't know where he is.
What's up?
I've lost one of you.
What's going on?
Heard you open that chamber. Stripped an old man naked and Greasy didn't like that. What? Possibility. Well, I guess I'm gonna sleep for a day and see what happens. Oh, well, yeah, I might have gotten stuck in a Brahmin carcass. Right, where's the beds in here? I've just been in places that had beds and I still get the wrong place. Took a long road and wait, well, yeah, that's what I'm gonna see if I can find somewhere. Sleep for a day. Because we've never slept in our life in this game. The scenic route. He's admiring all the trees and the birds, of which there's only one type. I can't remember. It was mentioned that there was a reason that there was like the crows. But I don't know if it was then elaborated on any further.
Well, if you work, you eat. It's as simple as that. Most
Yes?
folks are just
Yes.
looking for a hand.
This ain't.
All we gotta do is
Wait, did I hear him? No. Paper settler. Marcy. I think maybe he's taking his hat off. Yeah, community conspiracy theory. Yes, Kenobi. Okay, maybe I can fast travel then? Because he's clearly not one for making his way in, is he? In the event you pass away, should you allocate your security deposit to yourself, someone else? Wait, what? Why are you passing away? As though you've got control over it. Holy cloud face. I'm gonna do a fast travel between the areas. Is that Ironly cloud face? Oh, McCready, we had a. Oh, I should never have sent you away. Well, I should have. I wouldn't have got an extra 2% limb damage if I didn't, but. Just don't die easy, yeah. That's how we do it. Bring McCready. I don't even know where it is. It doesn't have it highlighted. Mid-tech research. I need McCready though. I had 21 people there. I had 21 fucking people before that was going to 20. Conspiracy theory is lore related. So anyone who doesn't want to follow it for spoilers, shut your eyeballs, I guess. Kind of shut eyeballs. I will revenge spam you for my gift the other day. Hey, someone can't see your gifts anymore. Or oh, you little bugger.
Wanna chat for a bit? There you are.
I say spoiler, it's quite like spoiler. Yeah, let's get moving.
Time to hit the road.
I knew you couldn't live without me.
If you're familiar with the Institute, it's not a spoiler. Someone's like, a bit torrent gif. I can't deal with it. I mean, it was kind of like, oh, and I was just on my phone.
Let's see what you got.
All the things. Railroad lady in New Vegas. Huh? Maybe I missed that part because I wasn't that invested in it.
Don't make me carry that worthless crap.
I'm taking it from you, McCready. I nearly pressed take all. Fuck game. You really need to stop having your buttons and doing the same things. Or doing multiple things, rather. So, oh, 2 charisma from his suit. The gist of it is an institute as well monitor showing various CCTV style camera feeds of various locations across the Commonwealth. Many of the locations can't be positively identified, but a decent number of them can. The weird thing is none of the locations have cameras visible anywhere. So what we do have in common is the presence of birds. Oh! Birds are just government drones, everyone knows that. His idea is that birds aren't actually birds, but advanced synthetic surveillance drones. I could get behind that, because there's no other fuckers about. There's no other birds. Some flat earth, 5G chips and vaccines type of shit. You get a map of the planet and tell me that isn't a flat earth. Why do birds insist on shitting on your car then? That's little it's battery poop. I get rid of that. Taxidermied birds and mechanize them for real. It's a video when you find it. I'm worried about the state of some of the people in this world. I ain't joking, some dude made it. Oh, was it just random dudes? It wasn't actually government. I just kind of tied it to what you'd said. I mean, it could be. For all we know, it could be. I'm going to put that away because I'm going to say no to that. I'm not the drug taker in this game. Oh, it's just a guy. Any Urdu books? No. Wait, to the point where it flies? I worry about you too. I mean, praise the flap if it was taxidermied. Taxidermies tissues get pretty solid. They're joking there somewhere. Oh no. Right, where are we going? What are we doing? We've got him with us. We've got our stuff sorted. We're going... Whoa, no, McCready, where have you gone? I just got you back again, dude. Well, hopefully you fast travel. Why is it not notifying me of taking him there when I have it here? Mid-tech research, that the one? I'll do a save. You probably glided decently well. Oh no, it's not so much the sexual innuendo stuff, it's just anything that makes me seem really immature. How's this what happens? You want to make poop and fart jokes? That'll probably get me laughing too. Manager. Then dream on. Woman walks into the bar and asks his bartender for an innuendo, so he gave her one. fuck? God, I hate when they do that. Hi? Why didn't you get the fucking gun out? Was that McCready I'm shooting? Oh shit, it's McCready. Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no. I must have shot your leg off.
Safety off. I think we have company.
I don't want to get any closer to you.
Oh, he's starting to have fun. MedTech research. Hope Sinclair's information pays off.
Chameleon. Letter right arm. Hard time detecting you when you're sneaking and not moving. Probably trying to find something like a vulture fairly easily. Find a thermal. Don't even need it to flat to be able to steer its butt. Wait, don't need to hurt your feelings?
Hey, grab that cure.
Baby rattle. Okay, we're good. Something has detected me. No idea what. Almost managed to shoot legs off, don't I? Oh, I cleared this previously when I was in the area. Getting detected by an spy birds, yeah. I could be. No.
All right, let's find that executive terminal.
Do they think, on the topic of the spy birds
Facility's locked down.
and the theory around them in the game, do they think it's all like in this area or branching out to what hasn't been seen in this game or any game? Father's watching. I almost went with Daddy, but that was too creepy even for me. Up here. At least this might have been replenished. All the containers. What's the question? Too busy being a weirdo. Yeah, so you know how you said that they thought it was linked to the Institute and with the cameras and such. And that some of them could be verified as being places in the game. Do people think it could be from other games or just out with what you can see here?
Yes.
Should teach me that sometime.
All the ghouls. Security terminal. Spy birds. Security alert. Containment lockdown in effect. Initiated containment lockdown for the facilities, security staff, maintain site integrity, for instructed by executive personnel. I think we might have read this before. Oh, McCready. There's a lot of ghouls in here. Little feet stomping away. Something upstairs. Airlock terminal. The Grand Unified Pixar Theory? Conspiracy theory, loads of bottle caps in this game. Where are all the bottles? Where are they? That was phone booth bomb shelters like Fallout 3. There's like the blue kind of tubes that you can go on. Open the airlock doors. Access denied. There's an alarm going off.
Cleaning robot take the day off or something?
Why did I take that? Why did I take that? The frickin' Deus Ex effect as well. Everything does seem to be upstairs. Grand Unified Pixar Theory is a 100-page book. I can barely finish The Hungry Caterpillar. What about that? I have to go up the lift. How the fuck do I get upstairs then? I'm sure I'd been in here. Reception terminal? Nope, locked down. What am I missing? Lift doesn't work. Aha. Of course there was a way I missed. I think you might have mentioned that before, didn't you? Pixar theory. Pixar wants kids to do drugs. Gonna come down? No? Maybe? Oh, Maximus. What do you mean, shut up? Oh, someone exploded over that toilet in. We're on the same level now. Mostly fun because of how wild some of the leaps in the logic and get in order. For example, explain how you go from Toy Story to WALL-E to Cars to Monsters Inc. You reckon Kevin the Bird from Up is a godlike overseer? Wait, 5G chips are lizard men in government? The Doritos are being held back from scanned would fairly if I help stock of them and create a run on the market. From more likely explanations, they're all totally separate universities and all the links between the films are simply Pixar. Put in references to their other films all over the shop with no... Yeah. No, you start going down the Kingdom Hearts route if you try and put everything together. And I'm not sure anyone wants that. I'm still not even sure what the fuck's going on in that game. I don't even know if I need 3 minds to understand anything to do with 3. Yeah, you knew I was going to do that. Kingdom Hearts is basically Pixar's theory, except the developers believe in it too. Oh, I think I took out a huge chunk of them when they came downstairs. There's a war mage running shit behind the scenes. He's anything but a mage. I mean, it's trash. You're trash, McCready. I was just about to shoot you. I thought you were bloody behind me.
Jammed.
Inaccessible. Do I enjoy Kingdom Hearts? I do, and it's a game I have fond memories for because I played alongside it with someone else when I was in high school. And we used to like talk about it and such. The first game, second game, and just taking the piss out of it as well, and watching like Kingdom Hearts' stupid files on YouTube. Now, do I know? Oh, hi. Oh, that did not work. Punching skills are really below par. But do I understand anything from it? Some of the games are a bit to get through. Rechain Memories. Oh, you're like the card game that I'm not sure should ever have existed. I done it once and then I couldn't bring myself to do it again when I went through the series before playing 3. Play this year too? Oh no, there's other things I want to get through eventually. But it's not a pressing need for other games at the moment. Surprisingly, this is one of the games where I feel like I don't want to jump ship to something else. That goes down the way? I don't want to go down there. First game introduced my niece to. Oh gee, I have no idea. Might leave it to her parents to introduce. Wait, what do you mean I won't use Donald the right way? It's not my fault. He doesn't know what an enemy weakness is and uses fire on a fucking fire enemy and heals them. I can't control his shit. I introduced my 4-year-old stepson to Mario Kart the other week and end well. Well, I don't know what age she'd even try to pick up anything. Right, not an amusement park kind of person. Enjoy a roller coaster. You don't like getting shafted and standing in the queue for 7 hours in a single day. I kind of like your little pop-up kind of amusement areas and rides. I used to have that happen a few places in town years and years ago, and it was fun. But now it's not. Well, not even it's not fun. They only tend to have that thing around festival time or it comes up for Christmas, and it's just full of people. More people than I would want to be around anyway. This thing is making a noise and I can't tell what. We had a long talk about being a sore loser, being too competitive and sulking when you didn't win, and now I'm not allowed to play Mario Kart. No, see, here's and this is why I can't play I can't really play games that are against other people because I'm far too competitive. But in my family, my dad didn't let us win. If we wanted to win, we had to fucking earn it. No one can play games with my sister because unless you're on the same team, you can't play against her. Or at least that's what she was like years and years ago. I don't know what she's like now. I don't even know if she's been near any consoles. But no, we're a play to win family. At least to me and my dad and my sister. So it doesn't always end happily. We kill each other when someone wins. I'm surprisingly good at Cluedo. My dad just follows people around though. It's his tactic is to follow people around.
vacuum cleaners for a reason, you know.
What did I just pick up? Oops. Try explaining to a 4-year-old that he didn't lose because he's not good, but because you've been playing games for 30 years. Scrabble with a claymore. But that's the thing, it's like, did you go with the approach? I'm guessing you didn't go with the approach of letting them win. Jacob's password. Secret alert alpha. Okay, we already knew that. Alert override off. Enter med tech sub-level. Oh no, I want to see more. No.
Let's find our way
Greedy. Shush. Sales report summaries. Current product sales. Mintat sales up 24%. School districts. Fixer sales up 12%. Seeded zones. Prevent sales. Wait, new product forecast. Prevent sales plus 250 projection 2078. Prevent sales 330% 2079. Prevent. Is that a thing, prevent? I tried, I swear I tried, but when he's driving in circles, having not crossed the finish line once, the score had it coming. Yeah, I don't... I think playing against my niece is going to be a whole... If you're not going to play properly, we're not playing at all. Or... whatever she's doing, I'm just going to win. I can't. I just can't. I can't lose. Thrashing F in racing games. A load of shot and make us swap controllers and cars. Confused the hell out of him when he's still lost. That'll be the day. No, I'll probably end up with like kid games at some point. Or, well, I mean, maybe the Lego games. The Lego games would be good. Now, this is where they'd be good. So you can two-player those. So there could still be progress, but she doesn't necessarily have to do anything. Because that's what my sister done with me. Lego Lord of the Rings. No, any of the Marvel not Lord of the Rings. Pirates of the Caribbean. Star Wars. Star Wars and shares amazing cool world of imagination. Yeah. Roblox and Fortnite are where social development goes to die. Oh, you thrashing you now? No, I'm looking forward to the day where she like gets into reading. Because there's so many things and it's like, you're gonna go, I'm gonna get you, you're gonna get Goosebumps books, you're gonna get Point books, like the Point horror, if they're still a thing. I wanted to say some other things as well. I'd have to try and remember the name off. If you're going for Roald Dahl, you're getting the before they butchered it recently versions, because fuck off. Dark Trilogy, Choose Your Adventure game. No, she's gonna get the Goosebumps Choose Your Adventure story. Which were a thing. There was one about being in a... was it a theme park? And you'd read certain things and depending on the choices you made, you went to like page such and such. Give her the censored versions? No. I wouldn't even say it's censored, they're just wording things differently so as not to use the word like fat, but still describing it in a way that, you know, like in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, is it Augustus? Who's the rotund child in it. Taking away like the word fat but still describing him as essentially you would equate it to fat. Audiobooks be acceptable? I don't know, like, my sister reads to her at night time. Before bed. And I imagine she'd... Like, if she was interested in it, I'd be like, do you want that? You want that? Are you waiting for the day you can show him Jurassic Park? You won't be sleeping over that night. Let me not read, but doing so for fun. I don't know, I still read for fun. I can't get on board with audio narration. For me, because I would have to sit there and do nothing. Like, even with this, reading chat or whatever, I'm not paying attention to the sounds that people are making in the game. So unless I'm looking at subtitles and reading it and taking it in, it kind of doesn't work for me. Mighty Pups and Paw Patrol DVDs. Oh, I mean, I'm happy for her to like watch all the Disney stuff as well. I can just relive my childhood. However, let's see what's going to get me. I'm not sure I'd be able to stick around for a certain part in blanking. Fox and the Hound. There's some sad bits there too. I'm going to say no to Watership Down, because that was something that I wasn't allowed to watch because, or at least one of the versions, because it was, you know, pretty horrific. Other DVDs. Up. Nope, I'm gone at the beginning of that. I'm never watching Marley and Me with her. She's going to have to discover that absolute horrific film on her own. One of the classic examples of my contemporaries in this regard, alarmingly, I always do multiple things at once. Well, okay, so I can read and take it in while having noise in the background. Like, I'll have streams on while I'm reading, but it doesn't take away from my reading because, like, it's just there in the background. Never watching Lord of the Rings or Hobbit movies. Probably not. I just not keen on the actors in them. Playing the game and practically I was also having a video playing alongside. I'm sometimes like that, like, it really depends on the game I'm playing. But yeah, unfortunately he's at an age where he has the attention span enough on that with IPS. Yeah, my niece, she kind of... it really depends on what it is, because she was around at the weekend and we had Play-Doh and she absolutely fucking ruined the Play-Doh by like squishing it all together. So I was trying to like peel it apart and have some kind of colours resembling what they were. If you're gonna read, listen to a book, you probably only find time for it when you're doing something else. Probably walking in the shops or doing chores. She gets mood. Yeah, she does. But yeah, so with Play-Doh, so it's one of these. She always wants to make a pizza. Just a pizza. Get the Play-Doh out. She's like, let's make a pizza. So twice we had out at the weekend. She's like, making a pizza again. It's like, okay, what color? And we're like, what color do you want the dough? Tells you a color. And she's like, make me this. We do the work. She's just like, put it together. It's the Italian half of her. NPB, is that the name? That's what the stream knows her as. NPB. Put it on the sausage. And we're like, do you want cheese or sauce? I was like, what else do you want? And she's like, pepper. It's like, pepper? Okay. But yeah, she's kind of screwed. She's half Scottish, half Italian. How old is she again? Will she be playing games? It should be 4 in August. Point out things doing this at them. And not that I've noticed. Yeah. So, but she'll probably have animated hand gestures. Oh, you started playing Wolfenstein 3D when you were 2? No, I don't even know if she's been introduced to games yet. We haven't here. We haven't heard of her having anything. My sisters. Okay, so batch report. 977. Test subjects reporting hair loss. Antidote causing cysts in adult test subjects. Test subjects reporting erections lasting more than 4 hours. Test subject procurement costs up 36%. System alerts. Oh, nuclear activity alert from head office. Corporate communication connections established. Emergency containment activated. And executive evacuation procedures activated. Getting into college at Modern Warfare 1. God, that's going back. I can remember some of the maps for those and fucking hate them.
That's where MedTech should be storing the cure.
This is made for snipers. So we lifted. Oh, downstairs. Do I want to go down here? McCready. He's just sitting there, waiting for me. Rocket shoes. I mean, Toe Jam and Earl would be a good game. Just saying. Because it's fun.
What's the point of picking up that junk?
Nieces, lemons, share nieces or nephews. Probably not getting much time to play a game with them. Wait till they're older and be like online gaming. Oh, I have to drop down to get out. Squirrel bits, I can use that, can I? Right, we're in the locker room. I open airlock doors. I have no idea how McCready's getting down here. No, I think good shouts will be Lego games eventually because 2-player. Oh, I bet there'll probably have to be some Paw Patrol or Peppa Pig in there. Okay. Must be inside. Oh, security terminal. Device to connect with kids through games nowadays. It's fucking landmine of a sentence to write on the internet, by the way. Your friends' children within the family. Ecuadors. Turret control? How many are connected to? Do I want to activate? Actually, you know what? Activate, because I can get experience. Not really any point in having it there. is flailing around in there. Where are you going? Reload, reload, reload. The fuck are you? All work. How's it going with it? Probably won't be playing the sorts of games you're into. Is an old bastard. No, oh god, my nephew. My nephew, he's like 17-ish. No. How old is he? Potentially 17, 16, 17. Oh, the nephew. Fortnite. Of course, fucking Fortnite. Something in here? Time when news gets unleashed onto the internet, you should probably look at Minecraft and say, that's cringe, bro, that's a game for YouTube sex offenders. And she wouldn't be wrong. Oh, is that what it's come to? Everything is cringe with kids now. I don't know if these kids do though. Things are getting expensive. Driving license, for example. It's not even working. Caution. Upstairs. Where are we getting rads from? Have I been in here? No, I haven't. I don't even need these bottle caps. Why do I insist on doing this? "10 years driving licenses will be a subscription service." The free market term for tax, if you think about it. Well, Facebook and Instagram are going to start charging people to buy. And they're not already on their bullshit for the verification stuff. Oh god, no. Looks like I have to go the other way. But first, is there anything? McCready's just lost to upstairs, I think, because of the way I came through. Guys, don't go to prison for not subscribing to Netflix yet. Twitter's, yeah, it's for like certain things. All the verification shite. And if you want texts, authentication. Pay to win. People are like joking, oh yeah, it'll be you'll be limited to so many tweets a day kind of deal. If you don't have it. Like don't give them fucking ideas. They don't need these ideas. Oh, there he is. Look at that. Seems like it might be a bit dangerous. Let me go grab this. Oh, hi. Diamond checkmark for being a state official or by wiring 500 a month.
Nice.
Okay, there isn't anything over there I need. Limit of should I started a subscription service? I just use it to post random crap. I'm really not on it as much as I used to be in terms of communicating. Coming out? You coming out? I don't know if you can. Can you? No.
Not this time.
That's alright. I'm just gonna loot things and then get to you guys eventually. I'm just riling them up. What does that even mean, Kenobi? At boost. 0. Asked.
I'm in.
Let me out of here. Alright, McCready. World, you're a damn idiot. Still a thing. You can use NFT as your picture. Oh, with a different shape profile. Because it was like a hexagon type thing. No, maybe, or something like that. Yeah, I think it is. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Oh, McCready's going for it. Oh shit! Hi, McCready.
Another kill from me.
Bolstering microcarbon synth right leg. Grants increasing energy and damage resistance to lower your health. Hmm. We go fold. Loot. Okay. Base. Could be fucking anything then. I'm gonna say no to near. Note. 2. So note has 2. Where are you? Got any? Or JPEG, but cropped differently. Yeah, having an NFT as your Twitter picture is like having a giant arrow over your head saying, I make poor financial decisions. Even if you're the biggest crypto bro in the business, I still think it's a bad idea to openly advertise. I feel some of them are like, hey, I do this. Like a bragging rights thing. 'Cause no one needs to fucking know. Yep, nothing in here, but I'm going for experience. Please. Well, it's not knife then. It isn't stone. Cases. It's 1. It's not paper. Not month either. Faith. It's not the A then. It's not scale, can't be crude. Can't be large. Not arena. Nope. Looms?
Nice.
A couple of weeks when every major company was going hard at NFTs and then literally nothing happened. Well, did Square not decide they were having a game or something that was like NFT related, and I think they were like, we're still doing this, and then never heard anything about it again. It's like, please don't. Please stay the fuck away from it. Why am I'm doing the search, aren't I? NFT. Square. Ubisoft reviewed it too. I think the demoed it and everybody thought it was idiotic. Oh, did they? You'd rather shit in your hands and clap, yeah. So, 3rd of January 2023. And it was a year ago. The Squeenix president said blockchain gaming was the future. Um. Oh, well, apparently they partnered with a company for an NFT art project like less than a week ago. Yeah, apparently they forged ahead with their investment and aggressive investment in NFT. Apparently, well, at the start of the year, the Square had said multiple blockchain games based on original IPs under development, some of which we announced last year. I can't remember. And we're undertaking preparations that will enable us to unveil even more titles this year. Fuck off. In May, the company announced, must have been last year, it sold a number of game studios and franchises to Swedish holding company Embracer Group. And transactions enables the launch of new businesses, but moving forward with investments in fields including blockchain, AI, and the cloud. But I've not seen anything else after that. Oh, we're complicit in this? I mean, well, the money that was sent over, we went towards it. So I wouldn't say so. I mean, there would have been someone else buying things over. I got a bunch of old cynics here, suddenly feeling incredibly old. I think I'm all for progression, but a formulated progression. One which doesn't fuck over other people, like the AI thing. I had this conversation earlier with this whole copyright bullshit and it being trained on stuff that, you know, people weren't happy about. It was one of these I will kind of always be hesitant until it actually produces something worthwhile. I'm like, I'm in the boat of I would rather be surprised than disappointed, if that makes sense. So I'd rather be on the side of I'm not sure about that until it proves to be, oh, that's good, rather than it's going to be fucking great and I'd be disappointed by it. I usually pretty much push the boundaries oriented when it comes to tech. By NFTs, it was never going to work because the entire architecture of it was a total scam.
Smells I think we're the first ones to
Oh shit!
learn along.
McCready!
The sooner we find that cure, the sooner
What are you shooting at?
we get the heck out of here.
Ah, more ghouls. More ghouls to try and clear out.
Picking up that junk.
You just used the word iterative, officially old. Oh god, that was a miss.
I think we have company.
No, I have 4 perks. I have 5 perks. I was like, why? Why am I not using these? That one's maxed out. You know what? Toughness. got it. Why not go and Master Hacker? I can make a novelty in the rock gently back and forth, cradling your Game Boy. I never had the original Game Boy or Game Boy Color, but my Game Boy Advance still works. I'm happy with that. Or did the last time I checked. I was like, oh hey, I've got this, and proceeded to see if it worked, and it worked. And I put it away, and I'm going to forget about it again until I see it at some point. Strength for carrying. I've got McCready, so I'm not too bothered by that. I would maybe... Oh! I got the charisma upgrade! Inspirational! Maybe go with that one. So my companion can carry more. That's it. Make me feel older. And my first console was a ZX Spectrum, so... It was my brother's. Kinda want inspirational instead. I don't want to use all my points in it though. Any of these I would like. Hardly use VATS. Oh, an enemy explodes nearby enemies may suffer the same fate. I kind of want that. I would like some carnage. If it happens. We've covered this, you rolled 2. Well, there's a case for medic, there's a case for life giver. I have not done too badly with my life so far. Inspirational. Because the strength one, it does give that, but there's no perks that I'm like, oh, I really need that. On the internet, there are people aged 15 or younger in various degrees of old. Right, you know what? I'll keep that one there. For if I actually forgot I needed this and I want it. We did have an our way, didn't we?
What the hell is wrong with these doctors? How could they just switch off the morality?
Downstairs. Oh, you won't open.
Playtime's over.
Okay, things have seen this, but I don't even know if they can get out. Or if I need to unleash them. Unleash their cages. Cell block terminal. Could open everything. Get off my blockchain. Oh, Protectron control. Activate. They don't usually attack me. Turret control. Oh, clear. Connected to. Not anymore. Oh, damn it. And the last one. Security door control. Open doors. Gotta let everything out. Oh, hi, fuck. Okay, that was... Did you just like launch at this? Oh no, dude, dude. How did I not hit you? Protectron, dude. Can you do it? Can you do it on your own? Okay, okay. Oh, missed that bloody thing. Oh, balls. Nope, I'm just hitting everything but you! McCready. What was that? Is the Protectron gone? No, your health. Oh, you lasted a little while. Thank you for your little service. Helping me eliminate them. Any loot? Pretty sure there's nothing in here. I was in between generation. Manuels looked down on me, and I looked down on the people I was supposed to feel contemptfulness with. See, I would say you're not.
Yeah, what is it?
Actually, yeah, you kind of come across as a bit older in your age. Creedy. I'm gonna carry all my crap. You can have that and that now. And that and that. Although I think some of the things that I'm not keen on about the younger generation, what's your helmet? You might possibly have similar issues with, depending on what it is. Not so much issues, like, yeah, no, usually language stuff. And use of words or the meanings behind things and like, what the fuck does that? Why? Now it's strange, you could say that about some of the words like I used when I was younger, but it's slang that was regional to the areas, so it kinda doesn't follow the same rules. If you're just to people slightly older than me and slightly younger. Okay, got vibrating mattress? Not mattress, oh. Fucking spatula. Right, is that way down there? Holes down there. Oh, you're a teacher? Oh, you have to connect with a younger generation? I couldn't even imagine that. Like, my niece at 3 years old infuriates me sometimes. But she's at the stage where it's like, they like to test the boundaries. They don't understand some of the things if you try and explain it to them anyway. I'd imagine older kids would maybe understand it and just not give a flying fuck. Oh. Oh! We had access to here. Okay. Just a rough gig, don't understand. Why don't pay you? Yeah. That's always one that's like... I always think back to the time where people in my class managed to make a substitute teacher cry. I was like, I feel sorry for that poor woman. I was like, you don't get paid enough for that shit. Oh, you have to be very careful not— oh! Wait, it completely alienates them? So speaking to them the way that they use their language is— it doesn't gel with them? Although, I do find that sometimes okay, I feel like it would be a good way to shut down some of it. If you use it enough, they'll be like, nah, I'm not using this language anymore. But it might not even work like that. I have no idea. I'd probably, like, if my nephew came around using that, I'd be like, what the fuck are you saying? And probably alienate him in a different way. It's by getting your grandparents to yell sheesh out loud as a meme. Is it? I remember it being a thing when I was younger, saying that. Can I find it clever? They know it. I don't know. It's like I've been clever for longer. They can't get away with shit. Take that. Ooh, ow. Oh shit, that looks bad. McCready, move your ass. Everything here? I think it might have been everything here. I'm back down to where the radiation creeps in. I don't know what exactly was causing it. In this way? I reckon we should bring back Sheesh. I imagine that's the I was gonna say the equivalent of if I went around saying jings and cribbins. Oh, it's coming back, but insincerely. One kid wanted to watch a film called Get This Up Doc.
My head around all this science.
That isn't even a new thing! The ironic humor Zoomers are famous for. Even though it has nothing to do with irony. Are you? Oh no, I already shot you, didn't I? Well, teddy bear's getting on. Exactly. Didn't miss the beat. Turned around and said, a sphincter says what?
Find anything useful on him?
Oh, brilliant. Oh! Oh. Kind of wonder what my niece will turn around with.
What happened?
Her insult at the moment is you're a poo poo bum. And then if we call her things like, or say it back to her, she's like, no! She gets annoyed when someone says it back to her. Or if you call her like, you know, I can't remember why I was like, oh, is Amelia a banana? And she starts off with the kind of no, and then it must have been, I think we were like the fruit section. And it's that annoyance that kids get when you when you annoy them for too long. I can't wait to do that. She's not even for no, she's not even for it yet. I'm just waiting for it to get worse. I'll be like, really? You think I haven't heard worse when she eventually starts learning the swear words and whatnot? I really have to watch what we say around her though, because
Worth wasting my bullets.
she's already copied my sister saying fuck's sake with the right context as well when she used it again. And it was my sister used it in annoyance. My sister's partner, right? And then I think she was sitting in the car and I think they were waiting for him. And then because they were, I think my sister kind of was sounding annoyed again, and then my niece apparently comes out with fuck's sake daddy. Like, brilliant. Oh, magic. I nearly had the Barbra Streisand film. Oh, she hasn't begun to learn empathy yet, and for some fun. Wait, like how you? Okay, so I missed this phase with my nephew because my nephew, my brother moved about places and he didn't visit as much. So I, between kind of this age and like upwards, I have not had experience with children in the family. I mean, my nephew used to cry whenever he's seen me, so I was like, nah, I'm staying out of this room if you're in it. My niece doesn't do that though. But yeah, empathy. I mean, she's okay. So here's what happens. So if you if you pretend to be upset or something, she kind of has this like awkward look of what the fuck am I supposed to do here, and just like eyes you sideways like, oh god, what's going on, and kind of ignores you. But at nursery, I think there's people who were upset and she was like cheering them up. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm proper not to teach her at least a few swears just to fit in. Oh, when your cousin you say, let's play a game called I Win. The first person to say I win is the winner, and I'd say I win, tell her I won, and she'd start crying. Whenever she'd say I win, I'd tell her we hadn't started the game yet. And then I'd say I win out of nowhere and start celebrating, and she'd start crying again. It was so easy. Oh, I ran a phone with What's Up Doc. Adults can be upset too. Yeah, she's like, huh? She had like she's in a nursery at the moment, and she has been for a couple of years. Well, I'd say a couple of years. I can't remember, like 2 years maybe already. And she had like a glowing report from
Dust is going right up my nose.
the nursery. You would not know it's the same child. So they're either lying through their teeth about her, or she's like fucking well behaved. You'll learn that when you're a grown up. Turret control, I think they're offline. Wait, maybe they're not. Activate. And let's security door control open. Because I don't know if it's inside or outside. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no. I could swear I'm hitting some of these sometimes and it's like, nope, you're not. I hate their movements. Is there like a turret somewhere? In here? Oh shit, there is. Okay. Yeah, McCready, that's how we do things. Peer dynamics plays a huge role in behavioral development. Lessons as they get older. It comes back in their teens, but stays very consistent in ASD's childhood kids. No, am I? So here's the thing. So what I notice, my niece is like very polite. She'll ask for things. She'll say like thank you. I think she like goes you're welcome or whatever. And sometimes just seems a bit too grown up for age. But even my nephew is not allowed to be a little shit. And I don't think my niece for us does not misbehave. It's more if she gets to that tired stage and kids kind of fight that and then they get big grumpy and such. So I don't think it's her like purposely going out her way to be a shit. She's just, you know, that stage in the day. But I look, you know, I see kids around a bit older than her. I'm like, why is your parents letting you do this? Or they're going around, prevent, there it is.
Hell yeah.
In shops and there's running riot. And my niece is never allowed to do that. My nephew was never allowed to do that. Coffee shops are the worst. And I've moaned about this before. I've been in coffee shops, like we used to see at the weekends, go with my parents, my sister, and meet with her. And the kids, they're just allowed to run fucking riot, and it's like, they're your kids. If they get burnt, it's on you as a parent for not being aware of, you know, it's hot. It's hot coffee. They get burnt. It's kind of on you for not teaching your kids to, you know, or not keeping them with you. And it was made us so much more aware of this when my nephew, someone came over. My parents were there, and my parents were looking after my nephew, and they took him down at the weekend, and like it was actually complimented on being, you know, being a child which wasn't running around like a little shit. And it's, to me, it just seems like a very generational way of upbringing, depending on the age of the parents and how their parents were and that. It's like, me and my sister and my brother, we weren't allowed to run around and be shits. We weren't allowed to be a nuisance to other people. You see, I'm a hands-off parent. I'm not irresponsible. I respect my child's liberty and individuality. Like, okay, so in the house, she's allowed to do things within reason. Now, it's either, I know the whole thing, you know, let them make mistakes, no, learn from it, but if it becomes a matter of safety, and I kind of see that. If your kid's going to get burnt in a coffee shop because they're being a little twat, you know, teach them. It doesn't, it's, you know, it's one of those things. Just teach them.
Yes.
Try and explain to them, it's like, this is what happens, this, you know. Another one. Inflict 2% limb damage. Raised by robots. Can robots have... I'm assuming that means maternal, or says maternal instinct. Oh my god, that is such a creepy baby. What the fuck is that? Why is your head seem way out of proportion to the rest of the body? Oh, Nino Kuni 2 is long platinum. Yeah, I think I done a good amount on stream and then just went, nah, I'm doing this on my own time. Yeah, it's finally between safety and experimental learning. My eldest son, stepson. Oh, swallowed a penny the other week. Oh no. No, my niece. If it's something, it's like, get out of your mouth. Very much a whole, like, no. And we'll try and make it like it's something disgusting to have in our mouth. Translation, again, is amazing sweets every day as a child, and the better about it. This is gonna let my kid parent itself when I put them on TikTok. I didn't get sweets every day as a child. Hence, no fillings. Mid-30s. Well, mid to late 30s. No fillings. 2 baby teeth. I got sweets at the weekend. I also spent my pocket money on. Juice was at the weekend. If there was any kind of sweet treats like baking stuff, my mum would make something on Monday that would last through it most of the week, and maybe there'd be something bought on a Friday. It was nice. It was I guess kind of structured, so I knew like, oh hey, there's that then, and there's that then, and I don't need, you know, I don't need the sweets unless it's the weekend, and the little treat. It's gonna be so much fun with that. I called them lunch money for days after. Oh, but no, my niece will probably have like lots of things happen, and you know, as she grows up. I just really hope that when it comes to school, that if there's, oh, do I need to speak to you? I need to speak to you. That, and this is the thing I absolutely dread, because my school experience was, I had issues with people. Not through like fault of my own, but through shit friends who were backstabbing bitches.
Hey.
Need something?
So I hope she's neither on the receiving end nor the one who's doing the backstabbing, and I'll be severely disappointed in her if she goes down that route. Oh wait, you didn't get sweets every day either, but you were blessed with a mouth like a goose regardless. Karma has a sense of humour. To be fair, I haven't had bad teeth, just far too many of them. Oh, it depends which way it goes. Depends which way it goes. Yeah, I'll talk to you.
Here you go, McCready.
Holy crap, we actually did it! We just gave Duncan a fighting chance to live. I don't know how I'll ever be able to pay you back for this. I owe you big time.
All I care about is curing your son.
I know you do.
She could be a. She
Tired
could
of
be a
taking
bully.
instead of giving. Maybe one day I'll learn to get my priorities straight. Anyway, the last step.
I'd be
ahead
like,
of
"Are you
us is
causing
to
shit
gain
for
a cure
someone?"
to Daisy and Goodneighbor.
That would be the
Her
whole.
caravan
Do me do that to you then?
She's the only one I trust to get this to Duncan on time. This is the last favor I'm going to ask. I promise. Let's go.
She's gonna show yours and then chat log and say, "Be yourself in life, as long as you don't turn out like this." Infant schools are better these days. To teach a level of emotional intelligence as part of the curriculum. I was pretty much fine in primary school. It was just high school. It became the issue, and it was like, I'm not going to associate with these fuckers, and it was fine after that. I think I got in a fight once, and there was like an understanding between me and the girl I got in a fight with. I don't know if I got the. I did. But everyone could just like rot in the fucking sea for all I care. Yeah, they don't teach it there. I really ought to keep it going right the way through. No, when it came to the fight, they started the fight, I finished the fight. I think, is that it then? Bring cure to Daisy and Goodneighbor? Daisy? That's the one that has the shop next to Cleo. Oh, I never got kicked out at all. I wasn't even close to being kicked out. I just punched her on the side of the head and I never got in trouble for it. Oh, you're teaching you're gonna go find a dirty joke, hang on. She's on the typical, she pushed me from behind and I was gonna head up one of the set of stairs. I turned around, pushed her back. So I didn't initiate it. And then she done the bullshit girl thing, grabbing onto hair. And then, I can't remember what else there was, but when I got my bearings, I just punched her in the side of the head. And she kind of went reeling from it. And that was my chance to be like, we're gonna get called into the office, so I went to the office, like school office straight away. And she talked shit about Final Fantasy. I mean, people can talk shit about whatever games they want. But that means I can talk shit about the games they like. Not everyone has to like everything. During sex, you brought off the many calories running 8 miles. Who the hell runs 8 miles in 30 seconds? But yeah. But I'm a bit like, okay, so is it just a teenage girl thing to just be conniving bitches? I don't know. I never like heard any of the guys getting into the same. You don't know. Well, no. I mean, like, do guys experience that thing? Don't know. You're a guy, always been. No, but like, I have no idea how guys dealt with things in high school. Boys do it, but typically at a later stage than girls. You get in fights. But is it a whole... Okay, so my fight started because I said something. Now, in my defense, there is a difference between what I said and what was then... The girl who started the fight was goaded on by someone else in the group. It was all people I knew. It was all people I was supposedly friends with. And so it was during PE. And so you know how, like, you got your crash mats. So what you're supposed to do, you're supposed to go in the apparatus, like, jump off, whatever the hell you're supposed to do with it. Once you're off, you were supposed to put the crash mat back in the right position. Here we go, Yusuf started it. I said, okay, so this is what happened. So the girl in question, who I say started to fight, don't know what she was doing, jumped on the crash mat, got off the crash mat, kicked the crash mat away, and I said that was stupid. That the act of what she was doing was stupid. I wasn't saying she was stupid. Now, one of the other girls in the group then started, like, spreading it about that I was calling her stupid. It's like, no, the act of what you were doing was stupid. She wasn't stupid, but the act was stupid. And this one in particular kept on goading and goading until at lunchtime. She came up behind me and pushed me. And you know what the best fucking part was? I heard from the guidance teachers. No, if I said someone was stupid, I would be like, yes, you're fucking stupid. The act of being stupid does not make the person stupid. Quote the bro code? Well, yes, I didn't call you stupid, I said to method you moved to crash mat. So I later found out from the guidance teacher that the person who had been spreading the shit was like, just because she was bored, because she felt like it. It was like, you fucking bitch. The risk of being sexist and cancelled stereographically? No. Stereotypically, girls develop social intelligence much earlier and to a great extent than guys. In their teens, girls tend to form quite convoluted social hierarchies and rely on emotional manipulation. Yeah. And vying for position and leverage. Whereas with guys, it tends to be dead simple and more caveman rules. Oh no, the one who was spreading shit also at some point ruined 2 other friendships that our group had. So there was someone who had moved to the school, became friends with her, and then the one who seemed to be trying to ruin shit was like making up shit and saying stuff, and I was like, she hasn't done anything wrong. The worst fucking kind of group. But this was the group I came over with from primary school. I know it's weird, obviously a teacher isn't allowed to say a student is stupid, but we're allowed to say that they're acting stupidly, even though in a stressed teen / child's mind, they have the same impact. Not to me, I was like, well, I can clearly differentiate what I'm fucking saying. You're the same age, we went to primary school together, we've known each other for years. However, they did come from a kind of troubled background.
Hey, Daisy.
McGrady.
But then after so much bullshit I was like, nah, I ended up with a different group of friends.
No, how could I stay away from someone as cute as you, Daisy?
You're a lousy liar, but I'll just play
It's like I wanted nothing to do with him.
What do you need?
I got it, Daisy.
Y'all gonna be
Found the
besties?
cure to Duncan's disease.
Oh my
Oh, you know what the best part is?
That's
Years and
wonderful
years,
news.
years later.
How'd you do it? Last time you tried the feral
Facebook, of all things.
I didn't do it alone. A friend here got me.
The one who was a shit stirrer
Now,
was
all I
like
need to do is
messaging saying, "Hey, it's been a long time. How's things?" I'm like, "Fuck off. I'm never responding to you, you little
saved my
bitch."
behind more than once. It's the least I can do. It's okay. You can trust me. I swear I'll get the
It's
cure.
like, yes, I'm going to hold a grudge for you because you fucked up one of my school years. And I just left him and like, nah, you're alright. I don't want anything to do with you. Because honestly, I think if I called them out on it, they would be like, I didn't think it would cause this much impact.
I think I might actually have one for
Okay, I'll go McCree's help.
Circling back around, what did McCready do to help you out?
running a
No, I
business
honestly
in
think they
town
would
like
they
good
wouldn't
neighbors
see it the same way
arrange.
because they weren't
Let's
on the
just
receiving
say
end of
I've
it.
had my share of unfriendly customers.
Girls
and
suck,
McCready's
yeah.
Been there to help me handle the situation.
And not in the good way that you guys probably like. I'm gonna go move McCready's trust.
If McCready trusts you, then it's good for me.
I appreciate that. It's actually not so bad. Once you get to know her, I'll get the sense.
You're making that joke.
The driver owes me no favors, and he's reliable. It will arrive at your homestead in no time, McCready.
Thanks. You're a doll.
Hey, do me a favor. Take care of McCready for me. He's one of the good ones.
Hey, prevent removed. Long road ahead. Alright, McCready. Let's give me your perk that I'm absolutely never going to use because I'm never using VATS hardly. Or maybe I still need to have some
there.
more.
Hope this helps.
Your thoughts?
It's about time things started going my way.
Hold on a second. Wait. We had the option to flirt. Is he in an open relationship with his wife? It was he and me already cancelled.
Your thoughts?
Never thought I'd see the day where someone's watching my back for a change.
How do you think things are between us?
When it comes down to it, I like having you in my corner. Let's try and keep it that way.
Okay. Never mind.
That's all for now.
Sure.
What do we do next? It was on the tip of your tongue. Let's go. I kind of want to explore the combat zone. So Swan's Pond is cleared. I could maybe get to the combat zone from here. I might have to head back. Diamond City soon. Or the tongue on your tip. Can we? I've got Bobby and Memory Den in here. I got the Freedom Trail. I still need to even start with the Paladin Dance. Latest issue, Combat Zone. 2 of those. Oh, we're getting through this. I didn't read the rest of that. You only give it lip service. Did anyone ever watch that? That was one of the funniest deaths I've ever seen in anything. Okay, let's go. Swan's Pond. Actually, do a quick save. I have no idea where my save was. Rivaling even now of Silver Case. What, funniest deaths? It was it was one of these It was back before you stripped to dead, Matt. Yeah, oh yeah, a proper save. The quick saves I'm okay with relying on. Before going places. Do you know how long it took me to write dance properly after playing this game? The first time around? No, it's the death in lip service. It was someone walked out between cars, and it was just the way it was like so sudden. Boom, van came along, but it was unexpected, and it made it that much funnier. It probably wasn't as funny as it was like the first time I seen it, but yeah. By what? Oh yeah, the bird. Oh my god. Stuffing drones that attack timer birds. Oh, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's sort of both. Wow. I'm gonna have to watch that afterwards and see this the Frankenstein bird. Oh, pure swan. Anything here? No, pure bot. Where am I going? South? Is that the combat zone? Mikhail?
Find anything useful on him?
Does that say torn note? Oh no. I've forgotten what I got already. Miscellaneous. Oh, torn letter. No. Maybe. I know how much I miss you, but it's too dangerous. If you stay in Diamond City, at least I know you're safe. If your mind's really made up, be careful. Travel at night, stick to the river, and wherever you do, don't go into the common. He went into the common! Oh, Swan got you. Poor dude. Combat zone. This way. Oh, that was a miss. Oh, jeez. I'll shoot you in the feet. He went elsewhere. Combat zone is a place in Boston. Oh, by Chinatown. Really bad in the 70s and 80s. Oh, it used to actually be called the combat zone. Are you trying to hide behind that? Not anymore. I'm assuming in here.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
I don't know. Jump in the shadows.
Do we have anything up here? Nope. Oh, they're wiggling. Oh, hell. Hi. No, what? Hmm? Did I shoot your leg? I think I shot your leg. Where are you? Where'd you go? Come on. Come on, dude.
Gonna break every bone in your body. That's what I call a confirmed kill.
Okay, so we're probably going this way. I want to have a look around the top. Oh, the public did. It was scary to go, especially at night. So it was funny the names that this was as high as it went. Okay, didn't need to. Places get nicknamed. I think we're good there. Haven't picked up armor for a while. Nothing good. Nothing high in there either. Oh, I'm afraid it is that time where I have to fuck off. 12:30. Gotta get some sleep. I think there's... I'm coming around at 9 to go over something because there's work getting done next week. Which may or may not screw up streams next week. Yeah, the next 2 week streams are going to be a little bit... Ugh. So on Friday, I won't be streaming because I'm not around on Saturday either. And next week, the work's going on, I think it's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So I may or may not be streaming on those days because it's related to like the wall that's behind me. So I might have to move all my shit. Depending on what's said tomorrow. We'll deal with that again, future me. That's an issue for future me. But yeah, so thank you everyone for watching. It's always appreciated. Shit moving there. I will be on tomorrow with, I think, Skyrim in the afternoon. Let's go spray out the boxes, perhaps. No, okay, the boxes have got shit in them. I can't get any more shit in the boxes. They'll probably just be me having to, if I need to, move my desk. Which means I'm not going to have everything set up properly in the kitchen area. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, tomorrow there will be Skyrim. Thursday, probably Skyrim, and then Fallout will be back on a Thursday evening. The boxes are already shit laden. Yes. You know what that means? I would get more boxes. More boxes. I've got enough of them. I've got boxes that aren't even built, but that was used to get stuff to here, like books and that. But yeah, so yes, Fallout on Thursday, Skyrim tomorrow afternoon. So thank you everyone for watching. It's always appreciated. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. I'm coming soon. And then I'm going to try and get in the habit of this, so in case anyone wants to, like, you know, I'm going to put it all in the same link because I fucking hate that it's not. Anyone has Discord, there you go. Or any of the other places in the world, if there's anything else that takes your interest. I'm going to have to put Discord on that and just be like, boom, there it's all. But yeah, so thank you everyone. Hopefully see you again. Good night.